What's going on, everybody? Hey, if you're just joining in, Cities has dropped so much DLC over the past year that it's kind of insane, especially the past like 4 to 6 months. They've just dropped like huge DLC expansion pack, one after another after another. It started with the airport stuff back in the summer, which I did stream, and we got to experience all the airport stuff, and I think that's a good pack. And then they had one called Plazas and Promenades, which came out, and that one is okay. There's like a lot of stuff in it, a lot of fixes and road updates and pedestrian areas and stuff like that, and a bunch of like new hotels and things that are really cool. But I didn't stream that because I was like, that would probably only be enough content for like one stream anyway. And then Hearts of Korea came out, which is what this city you're seeing now is from. So I've done a lot of building, and you can see this is what we made last time I played City Skylines. We made this city with the Heart of Korea DLC, and there's now like an update where you can see what DLC is enabled in that area, or at least what district area is affected, with the little, like, I guess it's a flag, but I don't know if that's the flag of Korea. I don't think it is, but you see the symbol for the DLC there for the areas now. Even from like way up here, I could, full like helicopter view, I can see that stuff. So they've added a lot of updates. They've added a lot of roads. There's a lot of free content. And then they dropped something today, which is what we're playing, which is, man, it's crazy. It's called Financial Districts, which adds banks. It also adds a new district area for obviously it's financial districts, which is a lot of like old school buildings, skyscrapers. They've added more skyscrapers, more unique buildings, more roads, more vehicles, even more new people. So we might today see some... they've even added new animals, like there's new pets in the game. It's crazy. They keep adding stuff. There's 15 maps. 15 new maps in this DLC that just dropped, and that's crazy. So the pack that came out today is called the Financial Districts, but they also dropped map pack number 2, which is 10 maps. So Financial District 5 maps, the map pack 2 is 10 maps, so 15 maps altogether. And with that being said, I do want to let people know, if you're on PlayStation, the price may differ on Steam or on Xbox, I'm not sure. But if you're on PlayStation like I am, it is $14.99, so it's like a $15 DLC, which seems expensive, but when you consider the fact that it's 15 maps and that's $1 per map, it's kind of a good deal. Usually I'm the one that's like, anything over $10 DLC is expensive in my mind, but this one being 15 is kind of like, I got everything included. I got the new radio, I got the new maps, I got the new districts, I got the new, buildings. So we're just gonna build a city today. Is that cool with everybody? That, like, I don't want to show off everything. Obviously I'm gonna show off this new map because that's what we're building. We're gonna build on this new map. Hey Peach, it's so good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? That makes me really happy that you came over here to hang out with me today. Is it cool if I just build a city and don't show off like all the stuff and we just see it when we get to it? Is that cool? Would you guys be okay with that? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just build a city today. Oh, and Peach, I know you're new to cities, so I can just show you how the water works right now. So you pick the, when you go to water, you pick the water pumping station first before you do anything else, right? And then you can see these little arrows. This is water going into your city. So, I want these, put like one there, probably one here because it's going to funnel water better. Don't worry about that stuff, I just put that down so I don't forget to use it. That's just some of the newer stuff and stuff I want to use later. And then we want to, so this is our water in, and then we're looking for wherever the water out is, which I think on this map is over here. So this will be my sewage. Yep. Want to get the sewage out of the map. Clean water into the city. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go build over here. Just cover like this whole island. So I'm not really sure exactly like what kind of layout or what I want to do yet. We're just gonna go with the flow, like off the top of my head. We're just gonna do whatever I think is cool at the moment. Can you hear the radio? I'm not sure if you can hear this radio with the stream. Like, sometimes the radios are muted. But if you can hear the radio, this is the new African Vibes radio. Let me give before I forget, like a legit shout out to my new friend, Cozy Peach. She's into Sims. That game you play, looks kind of like Ark, the dinosaur game, whatever it is that you're playing lately. Looks interesting. I never heard of that until you streamed it, so thanks for introducing me to something new. It looks a little bit like Ark. Is it just like is it a RPG? Is it like MMO? Path of Titans, that's what it's called, yeah. You could play as a dinosaur, which Dark Bond would love that. We have a friend that's obsessed with dinosaurs in this community. He would love that game. You just play as a dinosaur or whatever. That's cool. Okay, so there we go. I got my water. And next thing I want to do is connect my highway. I think we can just use a regular one. Might have to move my camera up. So I can read which road is which without having to, like, place it down. Anyway, there's another highway over here, so I kind of want to find a way to connect these two. The objective is to survive while getting your dinosaur to adulthood by doing certain quests. That sounds interesting. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna have to go that way too, so let me put this, like, here. Put it back a little bit too. That way we can, like, do fun city stuff. Put it there so I can get a bridge. That'll be a good place for that. Peach, would you like to see a city, like, fully completed? I can just load one up for you to see, like, what my builds look like. If you want to see, like, expert level builds when they're done, you can just load one up real quick. And we can jump back into this in a second. I'm in no rush today. There's a lot of content. It's gonna take me, like, 2 months to get through all the new stuff in the game. It's crazy. Here, I'll show you a full, like, build, okay? What's a good one to... This one's not 100% complete, but it'll give you an idea. Of, like, what you can do with thousands of hours of gameplay time. Ta-da! This is Oracle Lake. It's a little mountainside city. It is a smaller, like, not super crazy city. Just, you know, a small little mountainside thing with, like, some hiking paths up here. And, yeah, like, fishing industry and nothing too outlandish or crazy. This is just one of the smaller builds I have that's like, this isn't 100% complete, but I've been working on it off stream. I got like a full airport and everything. So, yeah, this is like what thousands of hours in this game look like. And if you want to see like a super crazy build, I know I've shown this one off on stream, but I think this is the best way to, like, display skill. This is the best one to show people. Like, just to be like, oh, you weren't kidding about being good. If you're new here, I recreated Boston, because I'm from Boston, so Packy Cat and have it yet, you know? I recreated Boston. And there it is. This one's like 80% complete. There's some stuff that's not. All the major stuff is done. It's just like Southie, outskirts, MIT isn't like completely finished, but you know, we have all the big important stuff in this city. And every time I show off this recreation of Boston, I have to show off, first of all, my favorite part of Boston, and I know it's a tourist trap, and I don't care. Quincy Market is always, like, my thing. I like food, okay? Leave me alone. Get out of here, guy. Go down to Quincy Market and get some clam chowder, you know? Huh? Forget about it. I don't have a Boston accent. People assume that I'm going to or something. I always show off my subway lines, which are kind of hard to see, but they're under there. They're under there. There are all these colored lines. The Boston subway took me like a million years to recreate. It's just this green line here in the middle. Because it is a crazy mess. Especially like around between North and South Station. It gets crazy. With all the highways and tunnels and everything else. You've never been on a subway? That's wild to me. As someone that's been on one almost once a week for the past 5 years. That's crazy. It's like a train. You never been on a train? It's like a train but underground. What a concept. It sounded so dumb to explain it. It's like a train but not. It's kind of a train. We call it the T because it kind of is a train but not really. Alright, anyway, back to this build, which I think I'm gonna have to get a curved bridge here. I'm not a fan of curved bridges. This looks like I might have to get a curved bridge. Unless I immediately curve from here, which I could do. You live in Florida and you're from Colorado? Yeah, there's no need for subways there, huh? Doesn't Colorado have like trains through the Rockies though? I've been to Florida, never been to Colorado though. I have relatives in like Orlando area. I've been to Disney and all that stuff before. Oh man. I don't. Okay. Sometimes the ground is weird. We might have to go back and fix this, but I don't want to spend like an hour on the highway today, sorry. I do want to actually place some things down. Do I have to switch these directions again? Okay, just here. I just want to get this highway connected so I don't have to worry about it later. That's the first thing you should do in any city. Get your water done, and then get your highway the way you want it. Or at least, like, your major highway, which is just going to be that connection there. And then, electricity, or power. It's been so long since I've actually, like, streamed full-time. I'm back to full-time city streaming. I'm doing it. This, I think I want a bridge here, like going to that island too. Is it just me or there's too many trees over here? Get these trees out of here. You're gonna lurk and keep watching? Okay. Thank you for hanging out and dropping by. Really means a lot to me, Peach. I'll be here all day, so have a lurk, get comfortable. I'm just gonna take my time building something nice on this brand new map, which I do kind of like little island maps like this. It gives you a lot of options. I think out of all the maps, this is the most like basic one. All the other maps seem like really fancy and nice and new. Like they're using new features and just different intersections and the new like road types. They've added a lot of new roads. See, I got a little like bump there, which means I might have to change the ground or just replace it. So highways sometimes are a little bit weird in this game. It's okay to have to rebuild things a couple times just to get it the way you want it to be. Looks not perfect, but better. I also have oatmeal. It's gonna be cold. I almost forgot it was there, next to me. Where should my downtown area be? So what I do when I lay out a city, since there's like new financial districts, I want to build like a big downtown, like hub, like central city area. I just got to figure out where it's going to be. Now, it would make sense to do it here, like in this area. And then for everything else to just be something else. And I think this is going to be my downtown area, which means I need an off-ramp here. If I do an off-ramp like right before the exchange, that would work. Because this needs to get off too. So after this, I can make this 2-lane. I think I know what I'm going to do. Make this 2-lane. Two-lane one-way. Two-lane, two-way. There we go. So then this can split and go like down there and then around. Like across. Like that. And then come on to this side of the highway. And I gotta put, like, I think a roundabout might be the best way to do what I want to do. That's kind of big. I wish they added that. I wish they added, like, smaller roundabouts, just pre-made ones. Like, more, like a small highway roundabout in the game, so I don't have to make it every time. It's like, of all the things to add to the game, why not just do that? Because it'll save me, like, 10 minutes. This is like every stream that I want to do this. But that should work. It doesn't matter which direction it's going, I don't think. Traffic's going this way, so it kind of has to turn this way. Alright. Let's So we make like the X-Men symbol there. Circle with an X in the middle. And then just gotta connect these rows. However they connect is fine. Don't worry about how it looks later, I just need it connected. And then I need off ramps. This one's gonna, I think, be almost too far away for a pretty off ramp. But if I can put some stuff around it, like if I can maybe sneak a park in there or something, then I can fill that space. Because I think these other ramps will look weird if this is actually closer. Like, I would move all this closer to this highway, but then the ramps are gonna not look great, like, going over, so probably not gonna do that. Then I need another off-ramp to this highway to get back on there, so that's difficult. So I need it to be in between these two. Maybe off of this one? See how that looks. That's gonna cut out my, my dreams of having a park, though. That's a pure cut. I'm vibing to the music. Sorry. Bum bum. African music has like a lot of drums in it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so I think I need a road. I don't know what I want to do for my main roads. That's something I gotta figure out too. 6? Probably easier if I do it this way. 6 with trees? I don't think I'm gonna do trams on this map. I did trams on the Heart of Korea map. 6 with trees or 4? 6 or 4? 4 with bikes? We did bicycles last time. But that one kind of doesn't have a... Does that still have a medium? I think it does. I wish there was a 4-lane without a medium. Like, without something in the middle. Trees and bike lanes? I feel like this is going to be city, like downtown, so maybe, I think maybe I do bus lanes, because I know I'm going to have the bus thing. Well, I could have a semicircle, like have this whole thing shaped like this. And have another bridge, like, across this way. That'll work. Make this island a little bit bigger. Just for that purpose. I don't care if it floods. Just like... Boop. Let's keep it low. Oh man, that looks terrible. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I'm talking about. Why is it doing that? Game, please. Cities, come on. Don't fight with me. Okay. That doesn't... I don't like this part. But I don't think I'm gonna have boats, so that's not like the worst thing. I might just have to change the type of bridge, which I can do. And then cut this one like this, cut it in half. Over or under? It's a river map, so we have to go over. I don't want to go under. Like, you wouldn't build tunnels in this type of area. So we're gonna build bridges, not tunnels. But I guess the highway could go over. Not in the middle. Maybe over here. Maybe not. I don't know. See, even I'm, like, picky. Even I, like, don't always know what I want to do. And that's okay. It's okay to, like, experiment and mess around and do weird things in this game. It's alright. And then I always like to have a cross street. So no matter what, this connects. Like that. That's it for major roads. Everything else, small roads. Everything outside of the downtown, small housing. This, curve up. Might have to smooth that out a little bit. I want to try to go as close to the highway here as I can, too, for this one. I like parallel roads. A lot of cities have parallel roads, just for an easy connection. There's a lot of space there. That might work. We'll get to everything else. You gotta, if you're watching the stream, I'm asking you nicely, you gotta be patient. I know everybody's like, just build the city. That's not how it works. You gotta just have patience with me. If we want it to look nice, then it's gonna take a little bit of time. And we're in no rush. Like I said, no rush at all. Do something like that. That might work. For smaller roads, this is a area with a lot of trees. We'll just do 2 lanes with trees. Take that off. There we go. This will be like our first neighborhood back here. I feel like it should go... No, let's go opposite. Let's go opposite. I always go with the flow of everything. I'm gonna go the opposite way. We're gonna curve towards the center, not away. Yeah, like so. That's too close. I just need a little bit of space. That should work. Because I need to add the, if these are going to be houses, I need the sound barriers here. I might do a secondary off-ramp right off this bridge, too. Like, to this. Right here. It's for immediate transport. Like, for business trucks and stuff. There we go. And back on? That might work. Not great. Could work on making it prettier, but I think if it's covered and hidden by everything else, you might not even notice how ugly that really is. You might not even notice. Okay, so I wanted to do this thing, which is like a bus depot. Because we know I'm gonna have buses, so this is the first one. This is like bus hub interchange thing. This is huge. Like, this is a big thing. And I need to put it somewhere down here so that everything else kind of just works for it. But it also needs to be in a place where it doesn't look weird because it's such a huge building. Like, if I put it in this here, that's gonna, like, shape the city completely, but that might work. But I think I want a road around it because for the, like, buses, I usually do, like, a one-way so they can just loop back sometimes. So if I can get that, like, in a different way, like right here, and then we'll worry about what road is going to be around it. But I think this works. African music is going wacko mode right now, dude. It's like people screaming on the radio. Do have other radios too. Got K-pop in the 80s. I don't know if I could stream these. Like I say, I don't know which ones are copyright and which ones aren't. No, I want one parallel on the inside. We want to keep the shape of the city. Like 100%. I want to keep this shape as much as I can. And then for like unique buildings, I've already got the skyscrapers I kind of know I want. Which is what I placed over here. Where'd they go? I just placed these here earlier to like remind myself what I want to use. Okay, so now we do this little trick where we paint a district, click on it, enable buildings. Oh, look at this. This is all upgraded too. So you can know what the districts are. These are all updated. That's nice. That's just quality of life stuff right there. And then we pick a hospital for my city. I'm not doing subways, so I don't want the high capacity because it has like a subway attached to it. We could do modern. I mean, this is going to be like a business city with the financial districts. Eventually we'll get to that stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be like a real big downtown, like not necessarily futuristic but modern, like 100% modern. So I think it's okay to get this hospital, and if I have it right here, that could work, or if I have it right here, that could also work. I think I'm gonna do this, so that way I can get a road like that, like right behind it. We can change these roads at any time. Okay, so I always do a path next to the hospital, like a walking path every time. I could do like a plaza promenade thing, but I don't know if that would work in this downtown area. So I need utilities and trucks and stuff coming in. Okay. What am I gonna do for power on the main city? Ooh, wind? That's kind of close to the, maybe over here, and then we have a long, like, wire. Let me just press play real quick. I might have to move these, actually. Let's move this a little bit. Okay. Let's go. We'll start with the green buildings. We get some apartments. And we'll have this be like its own little tiny little neighborhood, you know? Residential area. Completely cut off at this road though. And this could expand out there, because this is all gonna be like the same type of buildings. Big apartments where everybody gotta live. That's what you have to do first, is figure out where you want the majority of your population to be. And you don't want them like in the downtown area. That's not how real cities work. I like to build with some sort of realism. It's just, for me, it's easier to like build cities that way. It's also, I think it looks good every time I do it that way. Where I don't put things like where they wouldn't be, and I don't want it to be like weird or wacky, although, you know, with this kind of game you have so much freedom, you can do whatever you want. And that's fine if you build in a different way than I do, but I have a way that I go through things. I literally build based on the hub. So I do water and power first, and then I do like my major roads, which is what we just did. And then I place my hospital first, because that's like my central health thing that I need to worry about. And then I worry about like, where is everybody gonna live? When you go to like a real city and you go downtown, I'll use like a commonly known, like LA. You go to downtown LA, there's not like a house in the middle of downtown LA or like Times Square. There's not like a house in Times Square, you know, like for New York. So the houses are going to be just like next to all the major downtown city stuff, which is going to be here, and we can do cool stuff all around it. So for this district, I think we'll just do default or mid-century. I haven't used too much of the mid-century stuff on stream. Maybe I'll do this. They won't be like super tall apartments. They'll be like kind of secondary buildings with a lot of paint. It's going to be really colorful. I think that could be cool. Maybe we'll do that. Power, water, smoke. Those are the ones I always do. And then I don't know if we'll need recycling. I have to figure out where my garbage is going to be next too. So we might come back to that. Parks and education. I always do that for the main residential area. Free Wi-Fi. It's a modern area. Modern city. Tax raise for high residential. Did they add any new stuff for the new DLC? I don't think so. They didn't need to, probably, for financial districts. I think that might be it. Might be like just a really basic thing. Okay. Really basic area with not too much fanciness going on. So the problem is my garbage is like needs to be down here, but I need main city garbage, like upstream. Maybe I can put it on this island and just have this be like the garbage island. It's not really, does this flow? This flows in too. That's rough. I might be able to put it over here and then like filter it. I could filter the garbage. Or filter the sewage, I mean. Damn. There's gotta be a way. Oh? Is that gonna work? Over the whole thing? How crazy is Underdog for doing that? No, let's go around. It'll look cool. Like, don't cut the roundabout, just go over it. It's gonna be night mode here in a second. This has to raise. This has to raise. I don't have a choice, I don't think. Shit. Maybe I do. This has to curve back. Alright, now we're building in the dark. I'm just trying to figure out where my, all this is to figure out where my garbage is gonna be. Which means I need to flatten this area too. At least right here. Everything else I'm gonna keep just natural. I like leaving the maps the way they're supposed to be. I don't think any of those are like businesses. I also have a train that I want to do, so that's gonna be kind of tricky to figure out where to put that. I want the headquarters. Go with the fancy, the modern one, I think. Have this be on the far corner. Okay. Commercial. Right down the middle. Not there. We'll have offices there. Because I kind of wanted this to be the financial district. So I just want to do commercial on the edge of this. Which is going to make it difficult for, like, painting and doing district stuff, but I'll figure it out. Maybe it's like a weird cut. Just make like a shopping zone. Which I don't tend to do, but I might have to do it in this scenario. Make sure this road is included. Yeah, it looks weird. It happens. Okay, so mid-century modern shopping? Is that a thing? I don't even remember. We'll do it and we'll try it and see. There's so much stuff in this game, it's hard to even keep track of everything now. And they just added so much new shit. High density commercial? Big business? Let's go. Alright, so, anyway, back to placing my garbage, sorry. So I always do 2 dumps, and then I need to find the right water filter thing. Eco Inland, I think is the one I want. I want this one, like, I guess right there works. The game hates dead ends, by the way. Like, I see a lot of people putting dead ends. The game hates dead ends for traffic. It makes sense, like, you would just have your garbage trucks turn around. The game, it will not be happy if you do that, so I'm just gonna have a little, like, turn around. Like so. Oh man. I saw so many like cool cities recently, other people building. It gets me excited for like what I might be able to do in the future too. Cause I got some cool like layout ideas. I'm just not gonna do it today. Today's just gonna be off the top of the dome doing whatever feels right at the moment. But it just made me think of, like, I saw somebody do something really interesting with a canal, where they kind of built, like, a little canal into their land, and then put, like, all their water pipes along the side of it, and I was like, wow, that looks kind of interesting, and that would be cool to have, like, this is the sewage line, and it is just cut into the land for some reason, and, like, you get your water treatment stuff, like a water treatment plant, and it just looks cool. Like, man, I thought about doing it just now, and I have no reason not to. I might think about it. Hold on. Basically, like that, and then you get the roads. Does this go in between? Well, then I do need a one-way. No, I don't want to do it there. Let's do it here. And I know the water's flowing in this direction, right? So I'll have like an entry turning in. But maybe that could screw with the sewage, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I won't do that. But I'll have this canal here. Let's put my sewage pipe on that. I just want to try this out. I saw someone else do it, I was like, oh man. See, it works, like, they snap directly to it. I've never done that before. That's such an interesting thing. Why do they do that? This would be cool for water intake, but I feel like it would be difficult to get the right flow of everything. Is this snapping to the pipe? No, of course not. That makes too much sense, Underdog. Sorry, somebody's at my door. I think it's just a mailman or something. This, like, wants to snap there. Huh? Yeah, it, like, wants to snap there, but it's being a little bit weird. Let's see. Oh, it's not going to be really easy to see it in the nighttime. Can't even tell if it's working. I can't even tell if it's working. But yeah, the second we get that office demand or industry demand, it's all going right here for the financial district, and we'll put in like the bank and all the new stuff. Put in all the new stuff. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do is figure out where this train is going to be, because then I have to move everything around the train. And I know for a fact I want a train. I have like we have all kinds of modded train stations, but it's gonna be tricky, man. I didn't give myself a whole lot of space. Maybe I do it on the other side? And then just connect from the bus, like you have to take the bus. Or I could try to figure out how to put it right here. Like right in the middle. We're on the edge. That's gonna be weird. Huh. You know, I think I was gonna try to avoid tunnels, but for a train, I think I'm allowed to use a tunnel for a train. People hate this. It's gonna be so loud. If I can at least connect the... It's hard to see it at night, but there is a train line here. Which is why I wanted to do a train. because there's already one on the map. You just get more people in and out of the city and stuff. Oh no. Oh no, my power line! I knew this would happen. What do I do? God dang. Might be able to just close a gap there. Okay. Give me that. No, come on. That's connected. There we go. Don't try to mess with me, game. Yeah, it's one train station. Kind of cuts off everything over here from being built up, but there's always ways. Always ways to move things around. What's up, Dan? New City Skyline DLC dropped today, so I'm back to playing this game full time. It's gonna be twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, City Skyline stuff. They added financial districts, banks, 15 maps, new roads, new vehicles, tons of stuff, Dan. Like, a lot. A lot of stuff. Okay, so we did our hospital. So let's do like a medical clinic down here. Too. So I don't forget. And let me get my fire department. We'll do the big one. Kamutro. Kamutro is the business district, right? Like the shopping area? That would make sense for my shopping. Is Kamutro? It's more the entertainment district? Oh, okay. Well, I can probably add a casino. We'll just do, yeah, we'll just call it Kamutro. Oh, did I put a U? It's like spelled different than it sounds in my head. What's the other one? Sotenbury, that's what it is. I feel like we need to protect the houses against fires. So I'll put my fire department there, even though it's a huge building, but that's okay. This is all going to get built up and be a crazy city anyway. So this one is the bank building for a skyscraper. If I can get a river running through it. There's rivers all around the map. I don't want to do any more canal work because that'll screw up everything I've already built. There's rivers. This whole map is like just a series. It's kind of like a series of islands. It's like a wetland map. They've added a lot of interesting stuff. Here, this one's got a crazy layout too, so this is really going to shape our city. I actually want to put it on the opposite way, in the middle. Like if I can get another road. Like facing this way, is what I mean. Try this. I might move it based on where I put the banks and stuff too. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Does it have to be a full? It's not even a full block large for this building. It's like one less than a block. An awkward sized thing. I think I got it. There! That's what I wanted. So it's facing this way. Like right in the middle. That'll be our like pinpoint unique building for this map, besides the bank thing for the financial districts, which is gonna go right, I think, next to it. Can get a road in between. Yeah, okay, so this is the first building in the financial districts DLC. It's like literally a Wall Street type thing. It's the stock exchange. And I can open this up and we can actually invest in stocks in the game. With stonks. I don't have any businesses running. But if you look at the bottom, there's a scam one, which is really funny. There's like crypto now. They've added crypto into this game. And we can buy stocks of the very legit company. That's kind of funny. Traffic Jelly. This is investing in traffic. There's stuff for certain industries. Greasy gasoline. I think if we add businesses, let's invest in the traffic. How many shares of this do we want? I don't understand how stocks work, guys. go halfway. Let's go 666. My lucky number. Okay, so while that's happening, we do have these other buildings I wanted to add. Did I want the tall or the medium? These are the same buildings, they're just at different heights for these ones. I think we'll go we'll do this one. Marshalltown? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the medium height one for this. Does it fit there? Oh man, almost. Put it right behind the fire department. Right, I mean, right behind the police. How was OpenShot? I didn't really use OpenShot. I used Adobe. I tried OpenShot. It seems okay, but there's like, there's all different video editors that have like weird pricing and stuff. I didn't want to pay for anything. I think OpenShot is free, but doesn't maybe have all the tools as the other ones? So it was okay, I guess. I feel like adding another road is just going to add traffic there. It's like in the middle of the residential district. This is ChirpNet. Chirp is the Twitter of the game, by the way. You'll see a pop-up in the middle, like the top middle of the screen every now and then. It's a Chirper update. It's like people are literally tweeting at me and complaining about how the game's going. It's in-game Twitter. It's always been a thing, but I usually leave it off because sometimes it gets annoying. Like if something goes wrong in your city, it'll just like keep annoying you, you know? It'll just keep buzzing and going off. It's like, alright, we get it. What is this one called? I think I want the tall one. Marble Center. Marble Center with the tall version. Should call it Millennium Tower. There might be one called that already. That might already exist. Put it right there in the middle. That looks good. Facing that way. Yeah, no, I know the joke. I've played that game. I do have Yakuza 3, by the way, Dan. It's on my backlist. Like, it's on my backlog list. I will play it. Probably next year, though. Sometime next year, I'll play Yakuza 3. Like, full on. Prepare to be annoyed. Yeah, I've heard it's not the best of the series. It's not exactly the best one. I need small shopping zones. That's what all this on the inside is going to be. You'll leave me to find that out. I'll worry about it when I get to it. Listen, man, I streamed Biomutant. Okay, I'm ready for anything now. I played Biomutant. And it wasn't, the crazy thing about that game wasn't even the worst thing I've streamed this year. It actually wasn't the worst game I've streamed this year. Oh, man. That makes me laugh to think about what happened in that game and knowing that there was actually crazier shit that happened. Should go back and look at, like, what my other streams were. Okay, so this is a post office. And the reason I placed this down, because I always forget to place the post office in this game. If there's something that I forget to put down, it's always the post office, for some reason, because it's like an additional add-on, and I feel like it belongs in a different place. It's like with water and garbage? That's not... What? I don't understand why it's with water and garbage. Makes no sense. Okay. First death. So now we need our cemetery. Didn't really think ahead to where I wanted this. I guess it can go right here, though. And we'll do our vehicles as well. Luxury. Let's get some luxury in here. Fire department. There's gonna be skyscrapers, so I want the large fire truck. Hospital. I forgot to do this when I put these down. That's the other thing I forget about in this game, is to switch the vehicles. Like, as soon as I put down the utility building, I always forget that I can change the vehicles every time. I'm like, oh yeah. I think just regular police cars are fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got an orange Gatorade for today. Yeah, this is all going to be high-end residential back here, too. Same stuff. And then place down a park. Like a botanical garden might work. Damn. That would have been cool. It's also good to have walking paths around, like, unique buildings just for pedestrian traffic, so we'll do that for the financial stock exchange. And we'll put one here. I was gonna put a road here, but I guess a path makes more sense. Is that a space? Why is there an awkward space there? I'll have to fill in spaces with trees. I hate that, man. Hate how that happens sometimes. Was it low end? Am I looking for the low end? Oh, you know what? I might be looking for the low end on here for the decorated ones. Hold on. For the painted buildings, I forgot about that. That is like the light green. And I think it lowers your population. Same as the Heart of Korea stuff, right? Is it just like, it's only the light green is the painted buildings? For the modern center? We'll have to wait and see. Hold on. When some of these come in, I'll be able to tell if they're the right ones. Let me just fast forward for a second. This should be like a really fancy painted building. Or it's gonna have a pool. It's gonna have a pool. Did I forget a tool? It's mid-century modern. Maybe it has to be like the pedestrian area, but that... it's the wall-to-wall. That's what I was looking for. It's the wall-to-wall zoning. There we go. Okay, that'll change it back to what I wanted it. Yeah, sorry, that's one of those new things. All these will change to what I want them to be now. So it's the wall. So for zoning, when you go to the zoning, these like change the district looks completely. All these buttons here, and so this one is residential wall to wall. That's the ones that are actually painted. And all these buildings just went abandoned because I had to redo it. But it's better to redo it now than 4 hours into the stream. I hope the game can re-correct itself here. The mayor gets after the backbone of... What? Look at my stock market. No, I'm losing money! What do we do? Sell, sell, sell! Sell the stocks. I'm going down like Tesla right now. No! It's based on traffic, isn't it? So that would make sense if I don't have I don't have a lot of traffic right now. Okay, what? Fine. This is fine. Fight with me, okay? Jeez. Fight me. 1v1 me, bro. Wait, didn't they add, they should have added new, unique buildings for the... Like, I thought they would have added parks or something for the DLC. Maybe you need to unlock the bank first? Yeah, oh, is this what I'm looking? Yeah, this stuff. Okay, so yeah, I need to get the stock exchange leveled up to unlock those. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see how these ones are painted? Like there's purple art on the side there? That's what I wanted, the cool looking buildings over here. Look at this one. Looks like a honeycomb or something like design. That's what I wanted. There we go. These are always really just cool to see. Ooh. Can we get a better view? Look at this one, chat. I don't even know what you would call that. Like a blue spider web pattern almost on this building. So cool. I love that they did that for some of the districts. Yeah, that's what I wanted there. Because I don't want this, like, houses to... Because if you have the high-end residential, like, normally, it'll just be, like, skyscrapers. I don't want all skyscrapers here. Let's add a couple schools. So I always start with... let's do elementary. I go in order. Elementary, middle, high, then I worry about campuses and stuff later. But let's do a community school. On this side, right there. Fits perfectly. So this is just like a fancy elementary. Okay. And for the rest of the elementaries, I'll just do normal ones. Normal modern ones. Can we snap to the corner, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, walking path in residential area is always a good thing. So we'll do that. I don't have a lot of residential area right now, so it's gonna be tricky to get everything like placed all together. Hold on. I've got a plan. There we go. I need a parallel back here. That's good, and then this somehow connects there. This game's so relaxing. So if I'm not like constantly talking, sorry. I'm zoning out. I see one little pinch of orange, which is the industries and offices. So maybe we can get the financial district at least painted, so we know where it's going to be. And then I have to apply the industry itself. So you go to zoning and districts, then you just paint your area however you want to paint it. For me, I just want this part of the map. It's a little bit weird around some of the corners, but that's okay. And we're just literally this one. I won't allow people to rename it. Am I spelling financial right? I don't think so. No, I got it. I forgot the N. I always misspell things. Financial. District. Right. So, then we go back to zoning and we go to office specialization. And there's a new one called Financial Office Buildings. It's got the little crypto coin, the little chirper crypto coin. Chirper coin. And we place that there. And now whatever goes in this area will be the new style buildings. That they just added like today, like actually today. So that's all new stuff that we're gonna see. These are basically just like, think Wall Street. It's just like kind of grayish skyscrapers mixed with like old school buildings. accounting firms. Solutions Inc. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I love these little corner assets. Like the corner is curved with those big like Roman columns, you know. Like some of these buildings look way different from everything else that's in the game already. It just looks like those old bank buildings that you see in cities. That's what they've added basically. And they've added a lot of corner assets, which is kind of huge. Like, the game is smart enough to know this is on a corner, and so this asset will only spawn on a corner. See what I mean? Like, this is a corner, so the door is at a corner. That's just nice. It's just nice of them to do that. And you can see the little crypto coins on top of this, the Wall Street building, the stock exchange, and then that's the symbol for the new chirper bucks, or whatever the heck they are. Can I invest in these companies? Not yet. Maybe I need different things to invest in. Maybe I need, like, the bank to actually spawn in first. Was there anything else for utilities that I added? I don't think so. No, because we had the police. I think I might need another small police district or police station down here. A small, tiny, very tiny fire safety with regular fire trucks for over here. Just to manage that, manage the garbage and stuff. This is working over here, by the way. The thing we built earlier with the sewage is working. Where are my lights, bro? There we go. Add some lights so we can see it a little bit. Micro detailing comes last, chat. You always put your big things first. Big important things first, and then you build around them. It's way easier to do it though, trust me. That way you don't have to spend hours, you know, decorating and then just plow it over, unless that's what you want to do, I guess. We do need a little bit of, like, regular industry, just in this circle. And around the outside. Just there. Just a little bit. That'll be good. We're saving this space for, like the new parks or whatever these other unique things are. I've already done so much. It goes. It takes a little bit to get started in cities, which I think frustrates new players. But once you get going, the game kind of catches up. You know? Like, it's always a slow start. Why are these things not... not reading as off? Which is annoying. I put so that's a fishing district, and I'll show you why. Is this map for the industries? That's a fishing industry there. Look at this. This whole map, because it's rivers, it's just anchovies everywhere. We're gonna build an anchovy sanctuary here, man. We're gonna be shipping anchovies out like crazy. So, that's why I put this here, to remind me about the anchovies. Which I think I might, if it's an industry, I can invest in it. Like, through the stock exchange thing in the game now. I kind of want to put it, like, here. I don't know if that's a stupid thing to do. I kind of want it to go there. And then to build, like, this island kind of around it a little bit. So the roads aren't, like, weird. I mean, they're gonna be weird either way, but... just so I can get, like, a curve and a connection. There, hey. We'll put, like, more, offices and shit down there, too. Once that's all built up. I don't need this train either, because we already have that. Cold oatmeal. It's edible. So yeah, you can see all these new financial type buildings coming in. There's like two different styles in here too. There's like the modern ones, and then there's like these old classic Roman. I don't really know how to describe them. The ones with pillars and cool angles. Like that shape. Whatever this shape is. It's not colonial style. I don't know what... I'm not, like, super versed in architecture. I don't know what that style is called. Yeah, I want these to like curve back up this way. Get some curvy roads back here. Nice. And if we have a big space, I can always fill it with like a park. We can do custom parks, zoos, theme parks, you name it, we can do it. I have every DLC. We can do crazy stuff to just fill in the spaces, so it's good to have like a major park in your residential area anyway. It just spreads like land value, increased happiness. It worked out. It's happening. I think this is a good like park space up there. Our vacation was extended because someone watered the plants while we are gone. The key is in the flower pot something. I missed the rest of that tweet. Or, I'm sorry, chirp. I'm trying to be a good mayor and read the chirps, but also I just don't care. Is it even wearing the right hat? My chirper's not even wearing the right hat. It needs to be wearing the fancy monocle for the financial districts. Wasn't even wearing the right hat. Stupid bird. Okay, so our city is going. Things are happening. And this is the part where we do our first transport line. Now that we have some major stuff, we should do our first major transport line. Let me put my high schools down. I forgot to do that. I was gonna use the fancy one, wasn't I? Why did I not put this down before? Because I couldn't find the right space for it. I guess right there is the right place. Mass transit. Anyway, sorry. I get distracted sometimes, even in my own game. Mass transit. So, in order to have bus lines work, you need this first building, no matter what. It's called a bus depot, and unless you're only using biofuel buses, you need this building. Like, you have to have this building, or else this is like where buses spawn from, right? So even though I have this like big hub building, I still need this depot, and we can put it right next to it, and that's fine. It'll work as long as they have a way to get there somehow. And then we just pick where we want our bus line. We're going to start there. There's lots of places to put a bus stop in this, like, hub. This will transition intercity buses, which carry people between your cities and other cities that don't really exist, but it just brings in more people into your map, right? So this is a great way to increase population. So it transitions people from those intercity buses to, like, your city buses. So we're gonna just do a stop right there. I like to do every other, like, every other block or intersection for me works. So we'll do that there, we'll do that there. Gonna flow down this way to this side, get one there, get one there, and then turn on the main road. You can do it at different intervals. You can put your bus stops wherever you want to, but they're more efficient if you separate them, like, just a little bit. So that's why I create space, because if you have a bunch of stops, like, block after block after block, you're just halting traffic by doing that. Also, placing a bus stop near, like, the major buildings, like the fire department, the school, like, where people are gonna go a lot of the time, like, that's where you need to put your buses. So we're actually gonna curve this one, I think, back up. That seems like a weird way to do it, but that probably is the best way to do this. I'm gonna curve this one back up and just go the opposite way. And like that. That works. And then we have, they've added a ton of buses. Last time I had a really low number bus. I think I might do double deckers. Double deckers are always fun. What was the first one? 60? I can barely see, my camera's in the way. 60, 65? Let's do double decker bus 65. Of course, my camera's right in the way. This should work all the time, right? Hey, there they are. Hold on, do they change color instantly now? Or do they have to respawn to do it? Did they add that? Why am I stuck on my passengers? Stop! Oh my god. How do I switch page? Ah! I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I can't switch back. What the hell? I'm stuck on my passengers. Why? I don't know what this does. It just lets me select the buses. Like the bus stops and see how many passengers are at each bus stop. But that's not... I'm trying to get up here. And I literally can't. Please. Might have been bugged out. I've pressed every button. Let me reload. I might have broken it, I don't know. Buses are always the one thing that's like buggy in cities. I just can't, I just want to change the thing. I just want to change the color of the line. There we go. Holy cow. Does it happen instantly now? They changed instantly! You don't understand, chat. Before we had to wait like 10 minutes for them to respawn and change color. They change instantly on the fly now. Thank you, cities. Thank you, Paradox. It seems like such an obvious thing. And it wasn't a thing. Just instant color change. And you could be like, oh yeah, yellow, I don't like the yellow. And then you could be like, okay, I like red better. Boom. Boom. Red buses. I mean, these are the things that I'm excited about. Everyone's excited about, like, I don't know, the fancy, like, new district buildings. I'm like, we can change the color of the buses on the fly. It's like the most nerdy thing. Oh my gosh. These are fancy ones. I don't know if I've seen these, because these are the newer ones. With like the Z-shaped windows. They're super modern. Double deckers. These are 65 passengers each. No. No, I'm back to the passengers. No! Once you get down here, you can't get out. So that might be a bug. That actually might be a bug in the game. Anyway. Anyway, we've got more residential coming in. I think this is all going to be a different look, like, on this side, too. Not sure. Not sure if I want it all to be, like, the same style of buildings, or not. Because I know, I think I want some, like, small houses, and that's what all this might have to be. But then again, I do want to kind of push my population. So It's one of those tricky, like, could do it one way or another. I think both ways are fine. It's all about what you want. Like, do you want it to make sense, or do I want to, like, boost my population? Because I kind of do. I just want it to be, like, a really busy city. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that it expands, like, one block over. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, fine. Alright. Right, so we got all these buildings here. And the question is, do I want the same style for all of this area? Because this is a larger area, and I don't think so. But if I don't do that, then they're going to be like... Unless I put... There's so many tools you can use to, like, shape your city and change the way it looks. I think I might do a high-rise band. Because I don't want, like, residential skyscrapers back here. But I wouldn't mind, like, big apartments. But yeah, maybe we'll just paint this dark green. And watch it go. Build a path there. Hey, Corey. I am having a great day. There's all new stuff in the game, and we're playing around with all of it. The playground. I don't know what, I guess maybe that. Let me give a shout out to everybody. Geekette, Corey, and even my buddy Dan. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. Even if you're lurking, I really, really appreciate it. There's a ton of new city stuff. And, like, dude, it's 2022. And I already know, they've already announced that there is more stuff coming at the end of, like, January. For this game. Like, you talk about live service games like Fortnite and Final Fantasy 16. What about cities? This game's been alive since 2015 and they're still dropping new stuff. And I'm stuck here playing it. Yeah, I know there's new games out. But cities keeps pulling me back in. They won't let me have a break. I never get time off. Let's check the stock market and see if there's any new stocks to invest in. I'm losing money on the traffic one, dude. Maybe I should just sell my shares here. But I think traffic's gonna increase. Is that based on traffic? Does it say? What does it say on the bottom here? Logistics are the basic need of every city. We deliver everything everywhere. With traffic flow comes great profits, so hop on board. Yeah, I think it's when you increase traffic, your stock goes up. Which is funny, because everybody hates traffic in this game. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, ruining the traffic already. But this, I mean, this is going to be a choke point no matter what. So, eventually I might get rid of this. Like this little off and on ramp, I might get rid of that. I need it for now, but later on, just force traffic to use this roundabout would be probably the better way to do it. I just wanted people moving into these homes, like, quick. Yoga. Do a gym over there. I feel like I need a small police station down here too. Just not sure exactly where to put it. No, I don't like that. Off of the main road. We can't, oh, that's the end of the map, so I can't expand out that way. So that's fine if this is here, cutting off this road. Alright. I really have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna take like a 3-second break here. Probably 30 seconds. And just enjoy these views of my city. I'll be back. I almost put on my headset. I'm so not used to using the controller. I wanted to try using the controller for a mic today, so I hope the audio is good. Sometimes my headset hurts my ears if I wear it forever. You know what I mean? Like if I'm just wearing my headset for a long time, my ears start to hurt. It's not like it's uncomfortable, it's just I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, the controller seems pretty good. I did a test stream the other day. As long as I don't do this. I love how loud that is. I remember when the PlayStation 5 first came out and they showed off that the mic was in the controller. I was immediately, my first thought was, well, what if I'm streaming Mortal Kombat? Everybody's gonna hear this. That was my first thought about the mic being in there. I was like, they're gonna hear me mashing buttons. They're gonna hear my Shang Tsung combos. Every time I soul swap, you just hear this. Every time. Meter burn! Meter burn! Combo breaker! Yeah, so this is the first of the new maps. This one's called Gray Waters. It's like marshland, wetland map. And so far we've got a lot of stuff going on. What was I doing? Bus line? Another bus line, probably? Yeah, let's do another bus line. Going the opposite way? Yeah, let's just do a bus line going the opposite way. Although I need to go down the main road. I need to have buses, a bus stop here. And that just creates an instant loop, so... Guess this works. Let's do it this way. It's similar to hearing the keyboard for PC players. If they have a mechanical keyboard, maybe, yeah. I just gotta figure out how to bend it. I guess this works. If I bend it around the whole way, it should just come back. Yeah. Yeah, but then I have to... And I have to double up on these. Unless I go through the middle... Have a bus in front of the stock exchange, makes sense? I don't know. Bus lines are sometimes tricky, even when you know what you need to do. They're just weird. Pick a color, chat. Pick a color for the bus line. Poiple? Poiple? Corey says poiple. I don't know what that means. Ah? Poiple? We can do a blue... I still have a train line to do. Maybe we can do a blue train line geek at... Poiple. Poip. Well, I mean, I think I need another one anyway. Because I need one going... like here. And then up this way. Which is the smallest loop in the world. How about that? How about that? Then we can connect to the garbage and back. This one could be blue. There we go. That should do that. I'm still eating this cold oatmeal, by the way. I don't care what you think about it. I'm just over it, chat. This is where I am in my life. I'll eat like one bite of oatmeal per hour for the whole day. You just have to accept this about me, okay? Sell! We're losing money on the stock market! You can see the Dow crashing in real time. Okay. Ooh, we're getting buildings over here too. Dan said something about entertainment. The only real way to do entertainment is like leisure and casinos. I can't do that yet. It's way too early. Like, I need normal commercial first before I do that other stuff. What the hell? What the heck? We're just totally chill vibes today, guys. Totally chilling out. Just playing cities like the old days. The way it used to be. Well, yeah, see, this traffic is... You're telling me I'm not having traffic? Because what is this? Huh? Explain this, game. Oh, you know what? I don't have a way... Oh, I forgot a lane this whole time. That's why. Because this doesn't connect to that. But it could go off of it. Or I could just have a loop back. I'm gonna do that real quick. See how the game feels about this. I'll just do the same thing I did before, where we do a two-way highway going the same lane, like going the same direction, I mean, and then we split. So, basically, this comes up all in one direction, right? And then at some point, it needs to, like I have to raise it here. At some point, it needs to go up. And then just use the off-ramp to, like, split the lane, if it's gonna let me. I want to connect. I don't think that's gonna work. Cause it has to get over here. Complicated highway thing. Not what I want to be doing. It's gonna look weird at first. on. Oh, you. Oh, you. I'll get it. It's just gonna fight. It wants to fight me here. Oh, I'll get it. It looks more complicated than it realistically is, Chad, I promise. Let's see if that works. Cover it with trees and we won't have to worry about how ugly it actually is. Because other than connecting to the other side, I don't really know what I can do. But I don't want the traffic to go there. I want the traffic to go towards the financial district, which means I have to use this whole curved thing. I think all the other lanes are correct stuff. Yeah, this is still gonna be an issue for traffic here. Seems like, for some reason, a lot of traffic is coming from this direct, like, from the left. This is how the map faces, by the way. When you first get the map, I think technically it's like this. You start like this. So, north is this way. Towards where this is pointing. North is up here, like that direction. So realistically, like if you were looking at a map in real life, the city would be like this. You can never see what? The north? It's when you first start the map. Whatever the way you first start the map, like when you first load into the game, it's always that direction. Like it's always, that's the way that it is. Which means the flow of traffic coming from up here is kind of weird to me. I don't know if they changed it. It doesn't matter. Knowing which direction north is doesn't make a big difference. It's just about the flow of traffic. It should be flowing either way, though, with the layout that I have. Because since all this is connected now, like you can see this highway is connected to this highway now. So it shouldn't really matter. I just like to have a direct, like, flow of traffic usually. But it seems like, for some reason, traffic is going this way. More than just going over here. Like, if you're coming from here, you have to loop around. If you're coming from here, you have to make this weird loop, like this weird curvy situation, which I think maybe is why people aren't going to use it. I don't know what else I can do, though. Highways are like my one weakness, to be real with you. Like, if there's something I'm not great at, I would consider myself like an expert at this game, but if there's something I'm personally just not good at, it's highways. Like, highways and major, like, intersections and stuff like that, I just not good at it for one reason or another. I'm good at pretty much everything else in the game, though. Like, I can build roads, fine. I can build cities, great. But if I have to build, like, a interchange between two highways, I'm like, nah. this is above my pay grade. How did I get to level 2? I gotta invest in the right stocks. But I need like I need to make money here. Generic industry? Why is it dropping off so hard? Oh my god. I lost $7,000! I have 53 shares of the traffic logistics. I feel like traffic's gonna be one of those that fluctuates. I think it's easier if you have like an industry connected, so if I can get this fishing connected, that might be all I need. Try to get this fishing like powered up and going. Why does it say I need to... Right. I need to make the fishing path. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go around this island out here. Look at all these anchovies, all this green. That's all anchovies. Yay! So that just needs to confirm that it's connected. I deleted the gem, right? Try to get one back. Yee. So how come these show and then this one isn't? This one's not showing right now. Because I don't have any policies attached? Is that what? No. Like, I can see these ones. Huh. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Like, when I click on it, I can see it. Whatever. Whatever, game. It could be a setting, but I don't think so. Could be a bug. Like, the DLC just dropped today, so there's usually when they drop, like, a huge DLC, there's always, like, a patch to just fix little things like that. So, I had issues with buses earlier today, and it seems like this just not showing me the icon for the financial districts. It's just, like, a visual bug, probably. It's, like, something they can fix in, like, a day. So I'm not worried about it. As long as there's no, like, game-breaking bugs. I don't have an issue with little stuff like that. That's not going to make a difference to the actual game working. Whoa. Whoa, look at this skinny little building. Whoa. What the heck? That's a weird one. I don't know if I like it. I've never seen this one before. This skinny little tower. This one's like, what do you call that? Concave? When they're bent inward? For the glass? That's kind of interesting. All the new financial district buildings look interesting. I like them a lot so far. I think I have weather on and I haven't gotten like rain or anything. Yeah, I have weather on. Maybe it's just this certain map. It's just like, I see a little bit of fog and clouds, but different maps might have different weather patterns. See, it's still showing me. Oh, my chirper is still the jester chirper too. Like it's stuck on this one. I want this chirper, and I keep switching back, and that's not working for me either. So yeah, maybe that's a bug too. The little chirp. I turned the chirper message on so we can see it, and it's not even working. Anyway, back to the game. Whatever. Back to the game. Probably could expand that sound barrier too, right? I am getting random houses in there too. Like over in this area, I am getting random houses now. Which is good. It's working, it's working! I kind of got distracted away from everything else I wanted to do, but that's alright. We'll get back into it. Let's just go in order again. So I have my garbage trucks. I think I'm just gonna stick with the normal ones. Power, water, smoke, parks, education, free Wi-Fi. Okay, let's see if I can invest. Now that I have that fishing thing connected, is it running? Yeah, we got boats out here for the anchovies. So let's see if I can actually invest in that, because that should be making profit. Have at least, oh, there's like certain things you need here too. Have 3 death care buildings. Have regular forestry industry. Greasy gasoline. Let's buy some. This is for cars, gas for cars. Buy a few stocks of that. Generic industry, healthcare, oil, or chirpy cruises. It's not fishing. Fishing's not on the list, so it's only these. So I can't add something. How come forestry and farming are the only ones? What about oil? Oh, it is there. Oil and ore is there. Okay. Have cruise ships. Where's the fishing? You can't have a stock market attached to the fishing industry? They didn't make this easy, did they? Alright, well, let's see. There's a little bit of farming, like where I built my city. There's a teeny bit of oil here. It's not enough to have like a good industry, though. Forest out here. That ore is on the edge of the map. I might have to go for this oil. Is this in the water? Part of it is. Just some oil drilling, if we really want to raise that industry. might have to change this to an industry road. If this is actually gonna work and I'm gonna have oil, which I didn't plan on doing, but if that's what we need to do to get my stock exchange stuff like started, then I kinda don't have much of a choice here. There we go. I can see the line of oil right there. See the places where the land looks different, like visibly, you can see the color is a bit like off. That's where the oil is. All in this like area here, so we will build a small oil industry. Oil always makes money though, even if it's like a very small area. It's always profit. I don't know how I would lose. How do you lose money on oil? And then this, anything else can just be offices, I guess. If it doesn't connect one way, it might connect the other. That's the secret about the roads. Sometimes you just gotta rebuild them to connect them the way you want to. So I had to stop there. I made these all the double-decker, right? Yeah, okay. Just gotta double check. Do 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 do. So the cool thing for like all these industries is I don't actually need the demand too much. I just need to place these buildings. So as long as I get this refinery site, and I just paint in here, it works in a different way than like generic industry. I don't need any of the yellow or light blue. Like, you don't need that to get this to work. So, we can set this up now. There's a little bit offshore. Like, there's a little bit here. Offshore oil drilling is big money. Big money. So this could be the best thing for me right now. This is for the workers. Okay. Maybe. I think I only need one of those. It's a small area. The larger the area, the more workers you'll need, but I probably only need one if it's a smaller area. Maintenance building, these are things that are required. And all the other roads that I build are going to be this industry road. The highway not directly connecting to this, like from here, is... Oh man, I feel like this is going to add traffic. I just realized that. Oh no. Crap. Huh. How am I supposed to do this? It'll tell me how many workers we have in need. I don't want to mess too much with, like, how the land looks. But I know I need more space here. In the middle for, like, oil drills or whatever. Okay, so we have pumps. We have stuff that we can transfer oil into other stuff. Like we can make petroleum, we can make, I think plastics even, off of this stuff. Petrochemicals. Like if I click on it, it should tell me what this creates. Of course, my camera's blocking it, but I think this makes... We can, like, create goods, like petroleum, plastic, all kinds of stuff. But if I just do straight... Let's just do straight oil for now. Let's see how it goes. So we'll put some pumps out here. They're the classic oil pumps. We're gonna need a lot of power over here, so... I don't want to lose my oil, but... maybe it's not a permanent thing, you know? Maybe this is just now to get my stock up. Because if you use that oil power plant, it takes away your oil, like permanently, forever. Like your resources on this game don't come back. Once they're gone, they're gone. The only thing you can really do is like try to make your own. But I can't exactly make oil. So, like for farming, obviously you can plant new stuff for farming. And with forestry, you can plant new trees, but with oil, it's like, once it's gone, you're kind of screwed out of it. I don't think I have to worry about it for a long time, but... So yeah, I got these offshore drilling sites, which, man, look at that. That looks crazy. That's just so cool. Is there another one, or is that the only one? I think that's the only one offshore. That's gonna be so much money, though. I could just get power there. And then these are for storage. I think you can put these anywhere on the map. They don't need to actually be in the oil industry area. Let's drill in this corner. Hey, there's someone at my door, so just give me 1 minute. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Kmark, sorry. Someone was at my door. I had to answer it. It was my mom. She says hi. She brought me lunch. So yeah, this is what we built so far, Kmargs. Just a cute little city. There's a bunch of new DLC that came out today, so we're just checking it all out and playing around with it. Is this like SimCity? SimCity wishes it was this good. How about that? But yeah, essentially, SimCity with a budget. Like 100 times better. And it's got crazy micromanagement. All these views on the left here mean something. If you don't know about City Skylines, you're missing out. It's crazy, Kmargs. This game is nuts. And I know what all of it means. This is my favorite game to stream. Because I get to show off how good I am at simulation and just building games. I feel like Cities is one of those, like, if you spend a lot of hours and then you show it off, people can tell. Like, it's just instant visual satisfaction. Like, you work really hard to build a city and then you get to look at it and be like, wow, look what I've built. So anyway, we were trying to get my oil industry started over here. Yep, I'm on a PS5. I'm always streaming on a PS5, Kmarks. This game's probably on sale right now, too. It's always on sale. This DLC was $15. And that sounds expensive, but like I explained earlier, it's 15 maps. So it's $1 per map. And for me, that's a good deal. Like, if you're new to cities, I don't know if this DLC will be great for you, but it's great for me. I think this all has to be shopping out here. You're gonna look it up? Do it! You have to be really into builders, though. The project manager in you is into this kind of stuff. This is my favorite simulation game. Cities is my number 1, Planet Coaster is my number 2. They just have so much freedom, so many tools. You can literally do anything you want to do. You can build so many different style cities. Like, I've recreated real cities in this game. I'm not saying you should go out and buy it, but if there's a game that I play that I would suggest to other people, it's always cities. With that being said, you have to be into builders, you have to be into simulation games, otherwise it's not for you. And I feel like the worst part about cities is like starting out. So just give it a little bit. Like there's a learning curve to every video game, but cities, the learning curve is it's not difficult, it's just the game works in a certain way, and I see a lot of people not understanding the way that power and electricity and stuff like that work, and I think it's really simple once you think about it. It's maybe just like initially getting into it can be a little bit confusing for new players. That's probably the only thing going against it. Yeah, it can become overwhelming for a newbie with everything going on. But I mean, you're not going to be building for a new player, you're going to have like a very small square area, and you only really have to worry about your major utilities like power, water, healthcare, all that kind of stuff. Speaking of which, let me get another school over here. And I think I'm gonna need garbage, like more garbage out this way too. So let's see, can I invest in that oil now? Because it's up and running. Have 2,000 squares of oil industry. Alright, game. I see what you want. I understand. Yeah, I think ECAD is kind of newer to this game as well. But I'm always here to help you. Like, if you need help with City Skylines, you just ask me a question. And I feel like the most common questions I get are about power and water. Like, all the time. But once you understand how those two things work, you're past the most difficult part of the game and you're home free. You know what I mean? Oil! Power, water, smoke. Schools out, which means this is a work zone only. Free Wi-Fi. Tax rates for offices, even though I don't think there will be too many offices. Industrial space. We're going to do filter the industrial waste. And then click on that. Boom. Oil. Oil. And just yellow zoning all up in there. Get that yellow. We need 200 squares of this. And the squares means each one of these little grid pieces, so that might be enough. It's going to be close because it's a smaller oil industry area. Okay, we'll let that build. In the meantime, I have some problems I have to solve here. it's just worker issues, so... We just need a campus, like a college campus. Or just a university somewhere in my city for the high-level education. If I were to put a high-end university, I'd want it, like, right there. Oh my gosh. Is there there's a bus stop there, right? Did I put a bus stop there? Where'd I put this bus stop? This is important. Oh, it's right there on the corner. This is the part of the game where we have to find something that fits in this square. Or maybe we just leave it, I don't know. Don't worry, I've never spent any money on this game, I promise. I only have every DLC. A hotel would be cool. I don't think we're gonna find the right size though. Oh. Oh my god. That might work. That just might work. Spring House Hotel. Vintage Coastal Hotel. Let's go. That'll raise the land value. Hey Marcus, are you still in Japan, or what's going on with that? Also, konnichiwa. Genki desu. You got home on Sunday? How was it? I hope it was fucking amazing. That's my dream vacation. So I hope you did all the things that I would have done. Where in Japan did you go? Because I feel like, obviously for me, Okinawa is number one, right? Like, duh. But Tokyo is obviously number two. Did you go to Tokyo, or where did you go? Osaka? That's pretty cool. That's like literally, like if I could go anywhere in the world for a vacation, Japan would be it. I just want to. I want to do the nerdiest stuff, man. I'm just a nerd, okay? Listen, I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but I literally just want to do Sanchin in like on a beach in Okinawa, like Karate Kid 2 type shit. Like that's literally what I want to do. I know that's the dumbest thing ever, but that's what I want to do. I want to do a kata. I want to do a crane kick off of a rock. Alright? I want to do the wheel blocks. I want to wax on, wax off, alright? That's what I want to do. And also I would eat a lot of sushi. Because I like sushi, but... the sushi here is probably not as good as Japan. We have good seafood here. Being on the East Coast, we have good seafood, but the sushi's kind of like meh. I believe in you. Maybe one day. I don't know. You had the best sushi and ramen in your life. Now you're just making me jealous, K-Mars. Just making me jealous now. We have 162. Okay, so it tells me our progress here. We're almost there. Yeah, Japanese curry? Oh, that sounds good. Now you're just making me hungry. Jealous and hungry! How could you? You can make Japanese cities in this game. There's like a whole Japan DLC pack with all this stuff. The Japanese buildings, like pagodas and stuff. And then there's a lot of Korean stuff in the game. They had like a whole DLC pack for Korea. There's some buildings that are obviously like Asian inspired, like architecture, so that's a thing you can do. Making Tokyo? I don't know. You'd need mods. You could do it on PC. PS5, I don't think you could do Tokyo. It's a little bit too big. I don't know how that would work. I've recreated cities in this game. I've made New York, Boston, Phoenix, Arizona, Amsterdam. I know people that are... I know a person that's working on London right now. But Tokyo's like, you'd have to be on Steam. You'd have to be on PC to do it with mods. There's no other way to do Tokyo. It's too complicated. Even my Boston is like, it's not one-to-one accuracy, because I need mods for certain things. We don't have mod support, we just have DLC support. I mean, you could probably make a city that's like, resembles Tokyo. But having a one-for-one Tokyo? It just wouldn't be possible. Having garbage issues. Okay, so I'm gonna do my budget, my economy budget. And let's increase power to 110, water 110, and garbage all the way up. Let's do like 130. Let's go crazy with it. and have this be 110, 110, 110, 115 for education, 115 for leisure, 115 for unique buildings. Industry, I don't want to mess with it too much because that could affect my stocks and stuff. Buses, I think now can just be regular 100%, 100%. Could get my train connected down here too, which I thought about, but I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. You wonder how well I could do DC? There's no monuments. So I couldn't. Like, I can't make DC unless I have, like, the Washington Monument and stuff like that. I'm sure somebody's made it on Steam, like on PC. I'm sure somebody's done DC. I would imagine any major city, somebody has already done it. I've done Hong Kong. Hong Kong was probably... Amsterdam and Hong Kong, like, in terms of difficulty, were probably the highest ones. Like, Amsterdam was difficult because there's a lot of canals and the bridges are tricky to mess with. And then Hong Kong is kind of wacky, too. Like, it's just super dense. Getting all the things in the right places was a little bit tricky to do. But I'm so glad to see you hanging out here, K-Marks. I'm so glad you had that amazing trip. I really am jealous of you. I just never get to take vacations. It's just... I don't know how I would. Like, I don't know how I would ever get that much time off to have a vacation like that. I don't know how that would happen. It's like I have time off now, but I'm so busy with other shit. Like doing stuff around the house and Christmas and, you know, all that extra. Yeah, I know you were working most of the time, but the fact that you were even there is kind of just super cool. You enjoyed the work part, though? That's good. It's important to enjoy what you're doing. $400 a share for the oil industry. Pump up your profits by investing in the oil industry. This investment never spills out. We aim for lavish profits and highest production rates. I feel like that should increase in profit. So to get the stock market stuff to upgrade really relies on your other industries being successful. can't get... Wow. Okay. Sometimes I impress even myself. How giant are we talking? Like 2 months worth of City Skylines content. That's what we're talking about. Like, actually, this is gonna take me 2 months to get through all the shit they've added in this game. 15 maps. We're still on the first map. It usually takes me like a stream or two to finish a map completely. Is it a free upgrade? No, nothing's free. I mean, there is a free upgrade, but it's mostly for like new vehicles and new roads in the game. They've added some new road types. No, this is a $15 DLC, which is $1 a map. Think of it that way. Hey Margs, do you know how to count in Japanese? Did you have to learn any Japanese? Ichni Sanchi Goruk Sichachu. You're inspired to learn more? Do it! Do it! Do. Thinking, what else can we do in terms of this? I'm not making any gains. I'm gonna sell all this. Maybe I can buy more. I need to be making money. Generic industry. Let's go small on this one. Do like 85 shares? I'm not good at stocks. I don't know. I don't know what to invest in if I can't invest in the fish. I need to invest in the fish, but you can't do it. Yes. Do. Let's spread some education. We got big brain over here. Hey, who got a big brain over here, huh? Doc Bond, what's going on, brother? What you doing, brother? Dark Bond, you like puzzles? I hate puzzles. I can't do them. My brain doesn't work in a puzzle way. But if you give me like micromanaging to do, multitasking, that's where I'm at. That's where my brain be at. If you handed me a Rubik's Cube, I wouldn't know what to do with it. If you gave me like a simulation game, told me to make a city, I'd say, give me 4 hours and I got you. You're off. You took a week off work just to play Crisis Core. Imagine if that's what you actually did. You finally finished God of War? Congratulations! I watched Jehudi play that whole thing. I might play it one day. It's in my backlog. Throw that one in my backlog with every other video game ever, okay? Listen. You really enjoyed the story? I'm just upset that other things got shafted because of God of War. That's all. Nothing against God of War. It's great. Does it deserve every single award instead of other games? I don't know. Not for me to say. But we're talking post Game Awards right now. Yikes. That show went exactly how I thought it would go, and then we got the bonus Bill Clinton, so, you know. I was like, 2 games are gonna win awards, and nothing else. 200 games come out a year, only 2 won awards. Figure that out. That's all I'm saying. Probably do need a... Okay, let's see. Probably do need a light there. You can even manage your traffic lights. Thanks for the shout out to Darkbond. Mm-hmm. I guess for next year stuff, like the 3 big fighting games. That's all has my attention for next year. In terms of next year, like new games, Tekken, Street Fighter, and possible NRS title. Those are like, that's it. Well, and Park Beyond. But I'm like, not sure how excited about Park Beyond I am. I want to be more excited, but I've played Planet Coaster, and I know for a fact it's not going to be better than Planet Coaster. That's not going to happen. So I want to manage my expectations with Park Beyond, which is just another, like, theme park builder game. You've got the Valkyrie, Lenneth, and then all Final Fantasy games. Good luck. That'll take you forever. Are you going to play the Pixel remakes? If not, it doesn't count. People saying they're playing through all the Final Fantasy games and they don't play the Pixel remasters. Come on, guys. What are you doing? You have to. Legally. It's a Final Fantasy game. You said you're going to play all of them, right? Can we get dinos in the city? No, but I can make a zoo. You want me to build a zoo? I have a tiny little space here for something that I was going to put. I was going to put a regular park. I think this is too small of an area for a zoo. But I can get a zoo. I think this area is too small. I'm gonna take a road out. Let's make a zoo for Dark Bond. How about that? I don't ask for much. The dinosaur game is Wednesdays and Fridays, Dark Bond, you know that. Dinos tomorrow. Yeah, Jurassic World is tomorrow. I've been going through Jurassic World, which is enjoyable, but the challenges are very annoying. Not a fan of the challenges. The game itself is great. Like, all the dinosaurs are super cool. Here we go. Okay, Dark Bond, I'll let you even pick the animals, because that's just how I am. I'm just a nice person. Would you like moose? Yes or no? You just answered yes or no. Do you want moose? Is that Kiwi Wednesday? It's whatever tomorrow is for you. Oh my god. I just have to shake my head at that one, DB. You've been here how long? We got moose and reindeer. We've got birds. We've got antelopes. We've got bison. We've got amphibians, flamingos, elephants. I can't do the sea life, obviously, because we're not on the water. Giraffe. Little giraffe. Or monkeys and monkeys, rhinos, lions? How's the new content? It's good. We're building a zoo right now in the middle of my city. Which one of these, Darkbond, which one of these antelopes do you want? Do you want the antelopes or the antelopes? Last time it worked? No, it didn't. Nope, links never work. Nope, you know what to do with the links. Just answer the question. What animal do you want in the zoo? Do you want the moose? Okay, we'll get the moose. We do the moose for you. LUT? What does that stand for? I've never heard that term before in my life. I've been playing this game since it came out. What is LUT? Is this gonna be one of those D's nuts things? Don't troll me! Changes of the colors? Oh. I don't think so. I think that's on PC only. You mean like the color grading? I haven't seen it. We can look, but I don't know. I guess that would just be in options, right? I didn't see it listed though. Consoles don't usually get everything. Yeah, I don't know if that's in here. I know what you're talking about now, though. I'll check in 2 seconds. I just finished my lighting here. Okay, let's see. It would be... I don't see it. I feel like it would be with near day. It would be like here with weather and lighting, like dynamic weather and time of day. I don't know where else it would be. Like there wouldn't be a thing on the wheel for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Maybe there's a reason they can't do the color grading? Like changing the whole like look of everything? Maybe there's a reason why they can't do it for console. I don't know anything about that stuff though. I have no idea. We have a real zoo now. Oh, my chirper got updated properly, by the way. A moose once bit my sister. That's like a Jeff Foxworthy joke. A beaver bit my nipple off. The hell? That tweet literally said, a moose bit my sister. Huh? They be doing that in there? What the moose doing? What the moose be doing? Huh? Who pissed off the moose? What was your sister doing to the moose, bro? You were watching the blue collar comedy movie? No way, really? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's awesome that I made that reference and that you recently watched that. That's great. I couldn't have timed that joke better then, I guess. That's Bill Engvall, right? Or is that Jeff Foxworthy? I always get those two confused for that joke. I feel like Foxworthy is you might be a redneck. That's like all his shit. A lot of these enclosures are really large, so I don't have a lot of space. To add another enclosure here. The monkey. I think we might be able to squeeze in the monkeys, though. I might just have to redo the fencing. I might just have to do redo the fencing and the lighting. I want to have at least 3 animal enclosures in here. Have that on that side. Let's try that. Oh, here's your sign. Can you hear the monkeys making noises? Being a comedian, I feel like Larry the Cable Guy is actually my favorite of the group. I like quips. I like one-liners. Is what I do. Or wordplay, which is what I do. So, like, Larry the Cable Guy does a lot of that. Get her done. Did we delete all the lights? Here's your sign. I only like Jeff Foxworthy when he's on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, which is what we're going to do soon. We're going to play that game soon. I'm excited about that, actually. We're going to do, like, community trivia. I think I'm waiting till, like, Christmas to do that, though, so it's like, it feels like a special event. Because I have the game, it's just, I haven't streamed it yet. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? So, if you're into trivia and games like that, well, we're gonna play that. I got it on PlayStation. It's pretty new. It came out this year. Earlier this year. I just haven't played it. You won't get a Cars 4 movie? Oh no! What am I gonna do without Mater, dude? How am I gonna live my life without Mater? How can I exist? I feel like I'm not making any money. Why is this declining? No! No! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually, like, level this shit up, guys. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. With my, financial district, I have failed at my stock markets. Maybe I'll have to look more into, how to advance this stuff. Or I just gotta be smarter about my stocks. They made it look so easy. And then I'm doing it, all I'm doing is losing. All I'm doing is losing money. If I have Disney Plus, I do have Disney Plus. I have the Disney bundle. Which is weird. I don't even use Hulu, to be honest. I have it, but I don't really use it. And I only use ESPN for UFC. But I recently got Discovery Plus for like 99 cents. And that's all I've been using lately. Discovery Plus has a ton of shows. It's crazy. They got the Food Network up in there, which I like a lot of the Food Network shows. I like Bobby Flay. They got the new Taffer series. Taffer versus the guy from Restaurant Impossible. I forget his name. It's like a show where they like go into a place and try to compete against each other to make it like better. I like Chopped. Chopped is a great show. I like Cutthroat Kitchen. Cutthroat Kitchen is a great show. I like Iron Chef. Iron Chef is a great show. I feel like Food Network was a part of something else, and then it got like taken off, and then they added it. It like got bought out by Disney or something. I don't remember what happened with it. But I watch a lot of Disney Plus. It's the point of that conversation. Or I watch a lot of Discovery Plus. Sorry, Disney Plus. I only watch the zoo shows, like behind the scenes, like animal documentary stuff. Animals is cool. We be liking animals over here. Speaking about animals, I did miss this corner light. But it says it's already occupied, so... I think it's being dumb. Whatever. Yeah, we got moose, monkeys, and birds. Oh, it is raining now. It's raining in my game. Let me in! Let me in the cage! I want to be a bird! Stop staring at me, Swan. Alright, well, I was freaking out, but besides not totally getting the stock market going, we've gotten everything else working today. It says I haven't even made any money. What happened to my generic industry? It dropped off, dude. Where's the crypto bros that understand this shit? I need to learn how to invest in the stock market, because I don't understand anything about that kind of stuff in real life either. I prefer cash. Call me crazy, I'm old school, I guess. But yeah, we had some fun today. I mean, there's so much more to do on this map anyway. So, with that being said, I think I'm going to call it there, because I have to go make dinner and do a few things around my house. But thanks for jumping in today for some City Skylines. This is the giant content drop. There will be more cities near in the future. So I'll see you then, in the future. Okay? With that being said, we might also be able to raid somebody. I really want to raid somebody. Can we raid somebody, actually? I wanted to raid this person last time, and I didn't get to because they ended their stream while I was streaming. Let's actually do a raid. I never get to raid anybody. I want to raid somebody! If you're watching, please join in on the raid. You don't need to be subbed or anything. Just copy that message. Hello? Copy that message. I'll get it right one day, I promise. Copy that. Copy and paste. Darkbond, post that clip in my Discord. And we're gonna go raid my friend. Cozy Peach, who was in here earlier. She's playing Path of Titans, which is like an MMO where you play as a dinosaur. She came in and talked about it. She jumped into my stream, and we're gonna go jump into hers. Be nice, be positive, and yeah, jump in on the raid, and I'll see you guys for more cities in the future. Okay? Goodbye.